You on back in, dog? Hello, hello, anyone who is here. Give me a second. As you can see by the front of me, there's a large box. You want back in? So I'm just setting up stream, because... Come on back in then, dog. Okay, just checking. Okay, so just so my end, wanted to do something, and as you can tell, the box makes anything really inconvenient to use my computer. So give me a second, guys, while I set everything up. And OBS is being dumb for some reason. Good to know. Okay, give me a second. Just so I have everything set up because OBS is being a little dumb. Category. Where's the category? Okay, can I do a better category? Science and technology. I feel like it'd be more of this. Right? Because it's not... Or education. Is this education related? I guess kinda. We're learning to put a printer together. Setting it up. Let's do entertainment. Because, you know, you never know what's going to happen to me. I had a plan to use a better table than this white guy, as I have my beautiful service table that I built that I can do projects, everything on, that it won't fit on here. Hey there, man. How are you doing? Give me 1 second. I'll set everything up. Because OBS, some reason, signed me out of the chat system. So I don't know why that. So I got YouTube set up. Okay, Kick is running. I guess I can put Kick on this monitor over here because I don't have to use my computer now. I can throw everything around. Okay, cool. So I know Kick's over there in case that some reason gets mad at me. We'll do here. I'm glad, dude. How was your week? How was your week? I hope I sound good. Let me know if there's any weirdness, because I am kind of using my mic as a shotgun mic, and it should be able to do it with settings, so I set it up, should be able to work as a shotgun mic. So let me know how it sounds, if I do need any tweaking, because based on me listening to myself, it sounded pretty good. Unju? The thing is, too, I am just terrible at names. Even the most English, whitish names you ever know, I am still bad. I call everyone buddy because I'm just bad. And all my friends or my family will tell you. But I'm glad your week was good. So, I think we're all set up. I'm also I'm gonna have to go on my tippy toes to see over. And also hit that button. Okay. So, we have a fancy... Oh, wait. Did I sit on this one? Yeah, you're 3... Okay, cool. So, Kick's happy. YouTube's happy. Okay, so, I got a fancy new printer that is gonna be the new sibling to the two Prusas. Because I got the two Prusa minis, but with the... Now, I'm hoping I would have it done, like, this week. But it hasn't turned out, is... my Etsy store, as I want to run an Etsy store doing... Sadly, I don't have any best examples right now, but making night lights. That if I had a good light... Right. So, like, this is a mountain of taking photos and you are able to. This one's a terrible for cameras because based on camera photoception, it doesn't work. But you could take a beautiful photo and make whatever out of it. I got a few really cool ideas. Now, it hasn't worked out well to my place because I've had delays because I've been really busy and I'm scattered brained still. But this printer, the Bambu Lab P1P, was on sale on the Canadian RepRap site for 30% off, I think it was. So I kind of went, you know what? I'm going to just drop the gun and buy it. So it's finally arrived. It took 2-week notice, or it was a 2-week wait period before we'd even ship, and then it took 3 days to get here. So I'm really excited to mess with this guy. And let's, I guess, get out of the box. So I'll move this stuff. Move all this stuff off here. And let's try this out. I guess I can also use that guy. So I got my fancy box cutter blade. Now, technically, it says you should have 2 people to deal with at least carrying and lifting, because it is 45 pounds, I think the FedEx shipping label had. So if you do lift it on your own, always remember the basics of lifting. Lift with your back with hard yanking motion. I'm kidding. Use your knees and your and do squats. Squats are an amazing for keeping your health safe, keeping your health up, and for doing heavy lifting. And you can see there, had a nice, I didn't know it had glass, so glass sides, cool. And I want to get as much as I can off this table, as I'm a little worried about this table. Now, there was another table I could have got, but it doesn't look as nice. It's good for arts and crafts, but I don't think it looks good for stream. So, cut that open. Scan to watch the unboxing video. Oh, there's a video? Cool. Can I open this up? So, what I did set up, because you guys can't see anything, is if I go this button, you should be able to see I have a top-down view. So you can kind of see what I'm looking at. Ish. Let's see, can I here, I'll reposition you guys a little bit. Try not to break anything. There we go. Perfect. I'd hope the DVD mobile let you level up any character. Oops, sorry. I gotta be careful of the mic too. Sorry. I forgot, it's in my hand region. Okay, so the scan was on you. I think we'll, I might have to put this on the ground real quick for me, and then lift it up myself, and then we can watch the video. So let me grab the handles, because it's got really nice handles. I actually am impressed, because a lot of times, a lot of things, even they're heavy, will have really bad handles, and you don't want to rip the handles. Okay. So. Hopefully. How do you go? Now you go like this. This way. Just don't want to break it, right? Not the goal. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's way smaller. Oh. Great wrapping. I actually like that wrapping. That's it's cool. So it's just a cylindrical wrapping. Cool. So, yeah, so I guess you're just supposed to watch the guide, and that is your tutorial. Okay, cool. So, let's see. I just don't want to pick it up and hurt it. Where's the bottom? Okay, let's see if I can get a nice sand grip. I was curious if there was a some way to open it very easily than having to rip it open. Hey there, man. How are you doing? How was your week? Oh, okay. So, well, let's cut it this way. Yeah, how was your week, Hellgate? Let's see. Smells like plastic. I don't know if that's a good thing, but... Actually, should pay attention to the instructions. This is an item that you don't want to damage or break. Okay, let's see what the instructions say. Okay, components, printer binding. So how to release the head, how to set PTFE assembly, Bambu handy. Okay, and there's the benchy. Cool. Customer support. Okay, cool. Yeah, you do have to remember, any company, especially games, the profit line will probably will always be the top. Okay. So I believe this should be, oh. Let's see. Okay. So, well, let's see what's in here. Did I cut the plastic? I didn't cut the tape right. Whoa, there we go. Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, so we got the screen. I can't really show you. There we go. So, we've got screen, some filament. What do we got? PLA basic, okay. And then parts. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so that's the nice little screen. Ooh, so I didn't know what color it came with, but we got green. I'm actually really excited about that. Nice. Okay, so let's set you guys like this. And if I center you guys a little bit better, let's figure out what to do. So it wants to cut the gantry. And I got proper scissors because, you know, you don't want to break anything. Don't need to do the Australian meme of like, that's not a knife, this is the knife. So we unlock the gantry. Ooh. Are those carbon? Are those like carbon or like a really nice powder coated metal rods? Nice. There we go. So there's the beautiful head. Nice, okay. So let's go back to the instructions that I've already misplaced. Let's see what the next job is. So, the next job, so we did that job there. What's the next one? Remove the screws that's pictured with the Allen key. Secure the spool holder with 2 screws in the accessory box. Okay, so we need to do this piece next. So that is, would it be this side or this side? I think it would be this side. So first, let's get it out of the all the plastic. We got our costume. Okay, man. See you later. Yeah, I gotta try DVD mobile. It's based on what you're sounding. It is pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah. So there's the I believe the carbon fiber. Here, let's see if I can give you guys a little bit more of a steeper angle. So there. So if I move you guys a little bit here, so we got the printer head, PTFE tubes here, printer motor there. So I'm gonna assume it was on this side. It was saying I wasn't paying attention fully. Yeah, because it says top rail to the right, and it should be this guy. Is this the guy? So that's the screen. Cleaning rod, power cable. It's this guy. What are you? Oh. Okay, so we get another hot end for this guy. I actually didn't know that. Okay, cool to know. And then we need so just trying to remember. I'm zony right now. Let's see. Yeah, so it should be on this corner right here. You guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. If I go this, so it goes in this corner right about here, and it says remove the screws, but there's no screws there. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong piece. Maybe this is why the instructions. Oh, it's probably back here. No, I'm being dumb. That's me. Okay, we have to flip it. Because I was looking at the picture, questioning what was wrong. There it is. So it's back here. We need to do our magic. Oh, it's even marked. Wow, it's almost like these guys actually built something to be easy. Cool. So it has a double belt top. Okay. In the truth, I didn't actually watch any videos about this stuff. I watched the the XE1 Carbon? I've watched stuff about that one and their little baby one. It's like the Prusa Minis. Just a lot more 2023 and 2024 pieces with slide rails and a more of an aluminum frame versus that guy's versus that uses belts and belt tensioning and uses more of a peel or plastic with what do you call them? With those special channels that I can't remember the name of right now. And so it has, I think those ones are a lot more sturdier because it doesn't have some of the plastic flex that these ones do have a bit. But this is cool. This is cool. That's all I can say. I see why they say use the short end. It is on there very hard. You need they got a good amount of pressure on that. Okay, cool. Cool. Set you up like this. Oh yeah, so like it's got double Z. So it's got 2 Z axis with top bearings for helping with smoothness, smooth transitioning. Okay, cool. So we're gonna take this screw. I can't really show you back here because I don't have an easy way of going like here. I'll go towards the camera. Sadly, so. Especially this spot, it's really awkward. Hold on. Okay. Just gonna have to take my word for it. It looks beautiful back here, though. Hmm. Oh. So we're having a little issue. It's not wanting to thread in. Hold on. Let me get a chair so I sit here and not be in an awkward crouch position for trying to get this screw in. Ah, it's got a really weird. Must be in this box because I only get screws long enough. For scraper, for spooler. Ah, here it is. Lubricant grease for the hot end. Okay, yeah, so it's these screws you need. So it has, I guess if you didn't need it, it has one for securing the panel, and then it has two others for, or you have to get these accessory ones from the box for the other two. Okay, cool. Now can I get up in the baggie? There we go. Come on, buddy. Oh yeah, look at oh yeah, it's got the lights. So I actually got this one in a pretty nice spot. In that, if I go over here, so you guys can see me, I'll crouch a little bit. So one thing I got really nice is this one has the lights and the camera. In July, so last month, yes, last month, these got a free upgrade. What's it called? There's a special word for it for manufacturing terms. But it gave it lights and the camera for free. It's not an upgrade package for the same price. So I'm really excited. So this does mean I could, off the bat, do video and time lapse, and when we start printing with this, hopefully I can tie you guys into that camera. I will say the Allen key they're pretty weak. Now, they're probably the side of it is they probably are trying to set it like a torque style system of if you're bending it, you know, that means you've gone too far versus other Allen keys I have are very thick and you could actually over tighten, and for something maybe like this because it's a thin steel, right? I think it's thin steel backplane. They probably don't want you to over tighten, and that in that when I unscrew that screw, it was to the point where this thing was flexing. So they want you to get to the point where it's flexing, but not too much, versus if this too thick, you might over it. Because it probably wants probably 5 or 10 pounds of force. What's the next one? Secure the PTFE anchor. Okay. I wish I could show you guys this. I guess what we could try. Oh, camera's this side though. Okay, well here, let's try this. We need to do this corner. Okay, let's see. Can I position the top camera? So that was the piece I just installed this by here. So we're gonna get to the next part. So we're gonna try to position it like this. So hopefully I can show you guys, and if we go with this position. So we gotta install the, where's the camera? I'll put it in the proper way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, come on, buddy. There you go. PTFE tube anchor. So this is the next piece we have to install. So it looks like it goes into up here. Sorry, yeah, up here. There's 2 little mini screws, and it comes all in this pre-packaged, nice labeled. And just because I like to see what I'm doing first. So we got to go end down. So we have to go, where is it? So this goes down. So this follows gravity. This points down. And then there's, where's the camera? There we go. So that, and then there's 2. So I guess for positioning. So you have one that is your center axis, or your center ground. And you have, if I can show you without messing up. There you go. Then, ooh, sorry, I'm not used to cameras. And you have this one that has more of a notch curve, so that you can pivot off the center. That's your center, and you can pivot here depending on how your spool is, right? I guess if you have a 2 kilogram spool, you can set it up perfectly. Nice. So let's screw it in. Boop. And boop. Now, I guess what I should do, because a smart thing everyone should have, except it's on the other side of my cart, is I got this guy. So we can place it here and put our Allen keys or screws that we are having to work on. So let's grab this bag that has the smaller Allen key, probably a 2mm Allen key, I would guess, 2.5mm off eye observations. And then nope, does not need that one. It needs, I guess this is probably a 3 or 4mm Allen key. Doesn't say. And then you screw this in, and it has a nice spacer style screw so that you can't clamp it, because you don't want this clamped, you want to have some free space. So there we go. So I got it to the point where the Allen key, you can see it's bending, so that tells me you're locked, and that's what they want. Nope, it is not all the way in. What's going on, buddy? Hold on. I think I might have to take it off and screw it in myself, because it looks like these screws or the threads in here are a little cattywampus, so it didn't want to go all the way in properly. Right, make sure I'm, yeah. Should be very top screws. Yep, these ones. You can see it's not really wanting to go in, and I can see that it's a little cattywampus. It's my favorite word. It's my favorite word since learning it. Because really, it should be able to go in another 2mm. I wish I could show you guys a bit better, but everything is dark on dark. So with this issue, we're gonna grab our handy dandy iFixit case because I can grab my screwdriver set, and this should have so that hopefully we can get past whatever is causing issues with this bit. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. See, yeah, it might have been just probably ever so slightly threaded wrong, or whatever. Maybe their machine was slightly out of calibration, whatever, that caused the screws to have a little bit of issues and needed to just be threaded. And now we'll put the part back on. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, so there's a little resistance halfway through. So if it was a machine that did it, maybe it was slightly off calibration by probably nanomillimeters. That was just making you a little unhappy. Yep. Turn you on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, and there we go. Now it's all set. Cool. Let me fix the kit. We'll put it back here. Alrighty, what is next on our chart? So, okay, so next it is, if I can read, this one here. So we gotta put Mr. Magoo on properly. So let me move this guy gently over here. And we need to take this PTFE and put in here. And it looks like this is a nice slip-in locking, yep. So we lock it like that. And then this guy will just go right into here, into the extruder head. Like that. Bump. It had a little nice thump. And perfect. So make sure both of them are in. Cool. So that job done. What's our next one? Remove the 3 screws with the Allen key to unlock the hotbed. Okay, so we're doing in here next. So if I can, I'm gonna gently put this like this. Sadly, I don't have the easiest way. Sorry, that didn't work. I was trying to say, I don't have the easiest way to try to get you guys a bit better of an angle. I could try lifting this up a little bit more. Let me fix that. I have a fix to make sure it won't fall again. Don't worry. It's called using tape. There we go. But we're not. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I can just and tighten it like that. Cool. That should get you guys pretty set. The only thing, if I swap the other camera, you're gonna see an annoying cable. Give me a second. No, okay, never mind. I can't get to that cable right now. So let's get to taking apart the bed. Right! I didn't know this was for these guys too. So, one thing really cool with the Bambu lab, I guess you guys can't see me, give me a second. Alright, so one thing really cool with the Bambu lab that I forgot was you get kits. So, we have, I can't, so we have, I guess I could do top camera, this guy. It is a wireless mouse kit for 3D printing on your printer. So this will have to be, well, depending on the time, we'll see. Maybe we'll print, maybe that will be part of our project. We'll do a benchy, and then we'll try this out, because that's pretty cool. Okay, and we have some cool colors. Over there, I have some cool colors, so we could try out other filament, because if we could do that green, and, ooh, okay, I'm excited now. Okay, well, I'm always excited. This is just super cool. So, next job is to fix the bed. Now, sadly, this thing's not... Sadly, I need almost the printer up here, but I don't want to get up that high. So, you guys can see. So, we're gonna untake these guys out. There's some packs. So, what we are gonna do is we're gonna quickly... we're gonna take this guy out and we're gonna move him so it doesn't get scratched, because I don't want to scratch this. Okay. So if you go, okay. So if you notice, there is this screw, and then there is this one, and there's this one. You guys can't see that one, but there it is. So we gotta take those guys out. Trying to see. Here, if I shove this guy a little closer, maybe. Just trying to help make sure it looks pretty. There we go. And then if you are ever carrying a printer, try not to grab it by the belts, as you don't want to actually pull on a belt and damage it. But there we go. So we gotta do these screws. So hopefully, yeah, we could just do the proofs. We could just do this kit. Okay. So, there you go. Okay, I was just moving the mic a little bit, so hopefully I still sound pretty coherent. I could have done my, you call it, I have some mics for my chest that I could have used too, but with my tie, it was kind of not, it's being a little finicky, and I want to get this printer done. I want to have fun, right? This is so cool. So we're going to get this screw out. If I can. There we go. Come on, buddy. How big are these screws? There. There he is. I guess one thing we should do, just to guarantee we don't touch and damage the top, no, I was going to find cardboard, but there. This could work. Try not to damage the top. Anyone who is new and is enjoying what you like or think is cool, make sure to talk. If you have anything you're curious about or have any questions or anything, you know, feel free to talk. I'm checking all the chats. Yeah. I'm really excited. This is technically this will be my 4th printer technically. My first one is actually in the shop. It is a old... It's scary to say old. It's an Anycubic i3, I believe it was. So those screws are out. I don't know what it means. So it's the next job. So next job, let me read it actually proper. So next job is this one here. So, oh, sorry, there we go. Oh, sorry, I'm not, oh, there we go. Oh. There you go. So put on the LCD now. Okay. if I know where I put it. You know, I moved everything to make sure I don't get anything damaged. Now, where did I put it? There it is. It's beside me the entire time. Okay. So this is our LCD. So we gotta plug it here and then into here. So let's see, can I move you guys like this? So we are gonna be plugging into here. So we're gonna get off the tape first. Cold swappable. Oh, okay. So we do that. What is this? Oh, okay, so that's just the... Okay, well, we're gonna just keep following the instructions. So especially with these, make sure you never do anything too rough because you don't want to break anything. But on that connector, there is basically, I guess if I went, no, this way. Yeah, you guys do it this way. It's basically got kind of like a smiley face. So it's got a bottom kind of smiley face looking up, facing top bracket. And we plug that into this guy. So it goes this way. I'm going to gently with 2 fingers because I don't want to, there we go. Just because I don't want to cattywampus it. There you go. Perfect. And very gently push the cable back in. And realize I have the panel upside down. There we go. There you go. And you just a slide lock. And there we go. Now we have a nice panel. Perfect. Just clamp my desk a little bit. Okay, let's move it like this. So, next job is... Okay, so next job next job involves my phone. Cool. Got it. So we need the, I should have got this pre-stream, but I kind of forgot. So I'll download the app right now. Bambu handy. Install. Cool. So there we go. It's installing. And I want to do calibration. So with that, I'm probably gonna move. I'll probably put it on this surface here. This one, I don't know if it's the weight of it. So I'll probably put it here then for calibration stuff. Cool. Sure, get all the foam out. Get all the foam out. I think it actually is going to go, it must be able to go up so I can get that foam out. Over here is the poop chute. Cool. That's all set up. Okay. Yes, the printer must go up, and that's how you get it out, because there's no way. So we're gonna move it over here. Now it's gonna be a little tricky figuring out how I want to do this. Give me a second to try and. Okay, I'm just trying to transition everything. Hope I didn't just blow your ears, because I just realized I moved closer. Okay, so because I want to try to get you guys a nice camera angle for this guy. So I was just trying to figure out how I can do this without causing issues. And, well, I have an idea, so let me set this up. Shoot, no, I taped it so it wouldn't leave, and now it won't leave. I didn't use good tape because I've learned my lesson, you know, don't, let me just check my audio levels. Where's my, oh, right, that mouse isn't working. Shoot. Just trying to make sure I'm not too close to the mic because I don't want to accidentally blow your eardrums, even though I have everything to make sure I shouldn't be able to, but just in case. Cool. Okay, so I should be able to set it like this, and you guys should be able to see it. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one, boop. Okay, so you should be able to see now the top. So this is here, let me fix this because it's just a weird thing with the front camera. So this is a Bambu Lab P1P. So it's kind of their medium line, medium quality. But it has a lot of crazy features. But it has a lot of future adaptations and abilities that I'm really excited for. What do you call it? That I can upgrade and modify so that it should be able to do a lot more, but it has a lot of great features, dual Z-axis, a dual, what do you call it? Like a dual of basically all the pieces to try to make it have a really fast input shaping and be able to do really high quality but also fast prints to make a really reliable print for me at doing like the Etsy stuff, because the Person Minis I've been running input shaper, but it can sometimes cause issues because with it being a one tower printer, with it trying to run the head fast, it can cause the tower to have micro shifts, like micro, not like this. It's not a sailboat. So over time of prints, could slowly uncalibrate itself. This should be pretty much rock solid. Is pretty much a full steel frame. There's actually quite a few upgrades. Actually, I should look this way. There's quite a few upgrades that I am able to do with this guy. In that, one is the P1S, the upgrade variant of this, has metal walls and a nice glass top, or glass door. This doesn't come with it, but I have the option that I could 3D print my own top and walls for whatever I want. So I might make a really cool wall on top, and then I'll buy the window or the door, and I could seal it. It has an air filter system, so if I was running ABS, what are the other ones? ABS, there's quite a few of them that are pretty toxic. So something in your work environment, like for me in my office, is not healthy for me. And you would want to run this in somewhere that has proper ventilation and all that stuff. This incorporates so that if it is fully enclosed, it is able to blow. It's able to create a what do you call it, a fan ducting system to really pull out and have a filter in it to pull out any of those toxins. So I could run ABS through it and not be worried about my own health. All right. So I gotta still set this guy up. I was just trying to figure out a better camera angle because it's not entirely working too well here because that arm is too short. I could just run it like this. I was just hoping to give you guys a bit better of a, top-down angle, but yeah, because unless, okay, put on the mic somehow. I was just trying not to have it so my legs and feet are not in the camera. Just preference. Just thinking if I have any way to make some crazy rigging system, but not really, not on the short term. Because this one sadly doesn't have a pivot head. And you want it, What could I do? Hey, I'm getting a little dusty, so I'm just gonna wipe it there. Okay, whatever, we'll just set it like that, and do that and that. Okay, well, we'll just let it sit like that, and hopefully with the lighting in it, we'll make it look awesome. So let's get this running. So luckily I have power down the entire desk right here that is connected to my UPS because I run a UPS for the printer and my main computer because sometimes you get brownouts, especially in winter because we can have sometimes harsher winters here in the western BC. So I should be able to quickly. There we go. Or the cable is not a long cable. Never mind. Okay, well, we'll just do it to normal power. Doesn't really matter. I just thought I could be fancy. Oh well. Okay, so let me check the phone. So we got the app running. Agree to your terms. Sure, I'll let you do that. Okay, guys, ready? We're gonna hit the button. And it's alive. Next. Yes. Select a region. North America. Huh? Fair. Do I need to connect to it? Does it run on its own network? Is that what I'm messing up? I have it on Bluetooth, right? There we go. Oh, sorry, forgot to put the password in. Da 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 da. Get everything all set up, so come on, buddy. Do it, go faster. Come on, buddy. I just realized it's not even on this. There we go. Name your printer. So, my idea here, so you guys can see. So, I've given my printers the naming scheme. That guy on that side, because everything's. Oh, I just realized my mic's up here. So, that printer there is named. I had to look. That printer name is Arrow. The one on this side is Canuck, based on Canadian history of the Arrow being a very famous. I'm just gonna try to crouch a little bit. There you go. On that, the Arrow is a very famous, but what do you call it? Very famous, but was abruptly ended as a project plane, as it has a lot of conspiracies on why, because it had a really abrupt ending due to some government, and 21st in this world day and age, I won't even try to talk that debate because it's too bad. It's too volatile. But I've called one that because it's a famous plane in Canada, and it was a really good pivot of creating the future of Canada. Now, sadly, it did fail. The other printer, called the Canuck or the Clunk, was Canadian. It was a Canadian subsonic Cold War fighter jet that was very well loved by Canada and even some NATO spec countries. No, so I've named the both based on that fact, as they are kind of my pivotal moment of really pushing the 3D printer. Now, there is technically the first printer that was really great. Actually, there's technically, I've had 5 printers, because I had one back when I was 2012. So, when I was like 12, 14, when the first printing world started, I did buy a kit. It didn't work well, because back then printers were very hit and miss, and unless it was a company. And unless it was a company who specifically made them, they were pretty junk and that was one of them. So sadly, it didn't work, but it pushed me in the pivotal role of doing this. And then I got the Anycubic because my brother helped me, and then we got the 2 Prusa Minis. So that's kind of how the naming scheme has gone. So these 2 have named. The Anycubic, I think, will make a return. I think I got some ideas I'd like to try to see about, hey, could you fix X and make it and put all of the new features and advancements into it, right? The Prusa Minis were the first to have the Pinda, so you didn't have to do bed living with screws. What else did it have? It had the Pinda. It had there was something else. I think the extruder too had some newer future ideas. These guys have a way better scanner, so you don't have to do bed leveling, and it's got the dual access to really guarantee fast and stable prints. So kind of some evolution. So it'd be kind of cool to see if we could take an Anycubic and move it up. So now back to the question. What am I naming this one? This one, I think I'm going to call it the Lancaster. as the Lancaster was widely used by tons of the Commonwealth countries, Canada, Britain, I think India, uh, Australia, so many of the Commonwealth countries, and I'm somehow skipping my brain because there are so many. The Lancaster was well loved and well deserved, and that's what this guy is. It's the Bambu Lab P1 series and the X series are well loved and well respected for coming out of the woodwork and going, this thing is really great for a off the cuff. So this guy's gonna be called the Lancaster because of that. Lancaster. There we go. These guys out. And I will let's see what it does. There we go. I'm gonna quickly it is crazy the vibration it's trying to create to figure its honing. Wow. You guys probably can't hear it, but it's got this. It is doing crazy vibrations there. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try to place this again. And hopefully we can see the printer head dance. But pretty cool. So it does come with an extra head. I'm pretty happy with that. I wish you guys can hear this, but it's like... Oh yeah, you can kind of see it on the screen. So what it's doing right now is called an input shaper. What do you call it? It's called the input shaper test. So right now it's doing heavy vibrations to figure out what its vibration curve is and what frequencies is causing the most vibrations. So you could kind of see it on the camera because you can see it doing those wiggle lines. And that's not me holding this. This is just me. If I go, just to help, if we set this one up, now you guys can see me. It's doing that. I probably should get a chair. Oh. So, I moved the camera a little bit so you can see. Okay, here we go. Oh, it doesn't have the plate on. Go on that way or going the other way? It must go on the other way. Okay, hold on. Forgot to put the plate. Let me just use the cloth real quick, wipe any dust off this guy. Okay. Yeah, so it goes this way. Just like that. Perfect. Hold on, we're gonna click cancel. So let me get I was trying to set up the software so you guys could see what I am doing. My so let's see, how do you set this up? So bind with pin code. Find the pin code in the account page on printer script. Hold on. Oh, okay. So you click U. What? Wait, hold on. Where is the account code? Or the pin? I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Bind with pin. There's a firmware I have to do, but hold on. Oh, here it is. That must be the fancy code we need. Hold on. Hey there, TJ. How are you doing? So, that's what it so it should be. Nope. Where's the pin code? Oops. Hold on, I messed something up. Uh, cut the cameras. I'm messing up. Hold on, I messed up. I'm not getting the pin code. I want the pin code because then I should be able to pair you guys into it so that I don't have to run that camera. I can put another camera on. But it is not working. And I don't know where to find the pin code. Where is the pin code? Yeah, I need a pin code to connect the printer to you guys. But I can't find it, and their instructions say do this, and it doesn't work. Come on, buddy. Okay, I'll just update the firmware real quick then. Because I want to tell you guys, so then you can watch the 3D print for the first time. Because I actually don't know what it's gonna. Because I'm curious how this thing will print. We've got the fancy top on. So I'm gonna do a firmware update real quick. We'll set it all up. I'm so excited. This thing is... And the filament came with it, TJ. I'm pretty excited. It arrived with beautiful... It looks like a nice vibrant green, so I'm really excited. And it also comes with a kit. So you can 3D print your own mouse. Yeah. Now, how do you open a box? I don't know. Dude, I am so excited. I'm just... this is Christmas to me. But I'm a little stressed. I'm not used to trying to what do you call it? Stream and show off. 'Cause I like teaching and I like trying to explain and teach concepts. So, you know. Oh yeah, so you basically got this guy. And that's basically the motherboard, and you have files that you download to print, or it's on your phone. So we're waiting for him to update. Yeah, I guess you can't really see because of the... See if I can get a better angle. So... Oh yeah, you're red-green, or yeah, you're, yeah, red-green colorblind. Yeah, it's a great gray. It's a great gray. It's gonna get this to work. Come on, buddy. It's gonna get this to find the pin code. Oh, lights turned off. Oh, it's rebooting. I still don't see it. Where is this code? It's not there. It's not there. What is going on? Because I didn't hear, like, I'm checking the thing because it's a 6-digit code. It's not the name of the printer because the name is Lancaster, so it won't be that. Um, hmm. Come on, where is this stupid code? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google then, because I'm checking the thing, because it says check the panel, go to account, and then have a pin code. And I'm checking it. I updated the firmware because it did say, hey, do this mode. But, huh? Oh, are you saying that if I go to, I don't know. So if I, oh, okay, so let's try this. So, because I Googled it, apparently some people have had this issue, and what they said was just sign in both onto the same account, and you supposedly, yes. And now if I go devices, there it is. I don't like that, but okay. So there it is. Okay. Now you can see my other monitor, funny enough, but okay, cool. Da, 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 da. So if we go, let's see. OBS, I'm just gonna go real quick. OBS connect to camera. Let's see. Okay. So I should be able to then go over this guy. And if we go, oh, I realized a little bit of my issue here. So let's do this. Yeah, let's go to this camera. So if we did a window capture, I think we should be able to go that. And supposedly, oh, it's not even pulling it. Well, that's interesting. No, that would just be those. Interesting. So it's not even stream. Cool. I should have looked into this before. Oh well. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the issue is though, how do I, oh. I upsetty spaghettied it. Okay, so that's the home feature. Oh, so yikes. What? Okay, this is a lot more work than I thought. Come on, buddy. So you need to run a codecs. So you need an external codec system to then handle. The hard part, TJ, is that I don't really have a great camera mount that even if I try to get this one to here, that just because you can't really see the entire build volume. That's kind of the annoying part. So hopefully, Okay, well, I didn't know. I thought this would be easy plug and play, but it was not. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it's just easy. I can download stuff really easily. And then, yeah, the camera in it is a nice, has a nice angle. So, oh, what I just did. So if I did this, so then you go to, oh, Bamboo, you have, oh, yeah, Bamboo, you're gonna have to fix this. That is crazy to get to tap into it. Really? So you have to create an entire, so you have to build your own environmental table to even get to it? That's crazy. Really? Okay. Well, I want to show you guys I want you guys to watch it build. So I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to run it. I just have to do this real quick, but that's stupid. Because the issue of it, and if I try just to show you the software, it won't work. Even if I just said screw the software and just ran the entire thing on its own. Okay, guys, give me a few minutes. Just checking. Hopefully everything sounds okay. I sadly wish that worked. If that was the fix, I'd be really happy. Uh, oh gosh. There we go. Da, 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 da. Nope. Okay, so. Yikes. Yeah, this part's a little annoying. Okay. Well, let's just follow what this guy's doing. So we have to do that, and then you gotta go to Windows Environmental Tables, because you gotta love softwares. So we gotta go to, yeah, System Property, or, oh, sorry, System Environmentals, yes. Environment. Okay. Let's see what you need. So you want to go to environmental variables. Now it's not dangerous to go into your environmental variables, but you usually want a software doing this so that it does proper pathing, because you don't want to screw up a path file and corrupt something or damage something. But so yeah, and then yeah, what he said was So he's saying in. So he says, yeah, so copy the bin file. So we just gotta go here, copy addresses text. There we go. So now we can go to environmental variables, add a new. Now we go into U. So we're going into the path directory and then adding it into there. Okay, yeah, so we go path, edit, new, boop. Cool, we said okay. So that should have it set. And then, yeah, so we click OK. Now we go into CMD, we go FM and PEG. Yep, full running. And then what crazy text do I need to write? Oh, okay. So then, yeah, so then it wants CD app data. Sorry, not CD. I guess I need to go. Yikes! This is a lot of work. Okay, so we need to go. I spelled Bambu wrong. Bambu Studio. Okay, so we're in the Bambu Studio, and we do CD camera tools. What did I spell wrong? CAMERATOOL. Yeah, should be okay. What's wrong here? Okay, app data. Okay, so I'm robbing Bambu Studio. Looks like they changed. CAMERATOOLS. No, that won't work. So apparently they changed things. Ah, great. I like this type of stuff. Great. Great. Okay. Hmm. Okay, well, we're gonna try a different idea, because that won't work, because apparently they changed things. So, So we can't directly pipe to you. Trying to see maybe there's something secret. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. So if we did that, but it won't pop up. Okay then. But then it won't show up. What? What is this? What's going on here? Come on. Okay, let's try it again. So we go Windows Capture. And we run Bambu Studio. So we gotta run it with a Windows turn up capture. Oh, there we go. So there we go. Okay, it's working for this. So let's see if I can pull scene. Oh no, sorry, I want, yeah. So we're gonna tell it to pull this scene. There we go. So that we can do, oh, sorry, I guess I did this. And then I can go, whoop. And we can put Maya, yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, this plan will work. There we go. This will work as a plan. I go, there, so this will work. So here's the software, here's a fancy camera. It is positioned or in that corner, so this corner here. Cool. Okay, so we have it working-ish. Okay, and so I think we get 2.4 nozzles then. I'm gonna pull this tape off real quick. I wanted to see what nozzle. So I want to see what nozzle we're running just to make sure. No, you can't do that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, so it's a 0.4 nozzle, so that makes me happy. Okay. Well, I have hopefully everything set up. Yeah, you could kind of tell it's not a fast-paced camera. It's a, I don't know what I think. I can't really tell because the software won't tell me. So, but yeah. Um. So let's load in some filament somehow. There we go. What was some lighting? Oh, nice. Um. Okay, so let's figure out how you do this. So let's try out the new filament that TJ can't see because he's colorblind. Don't worry, TJ. When Z's home, she can describe how amazing it looks, and you'd be like, "That's a cool gray." Okay. There we go. Mmm. Yeah. Got a cool smell. It's kinda... I actually kinda like it. There it is. It's got a nice smell. Because, you know, it depends on what kind of, how they manufacture the PLA and kind of what material. Because sometimes the PLA, it gets really unique smells. So, there we go. So, the filament holder is on the very back. So, we need to take that off. We clip a nice end. Hey, it's okay. This filament is PLA. It means it's a pretty safe and healthy PLA to use. So let me just position the mic better. If I grab this. Okay, I'm gonna go load some filament. Hey, I've hit my head enough. I don't need a helmet anymore. Okay, so we can see on the right it says heat the nozzle. What's going on? Hey, we don't need helmets. We're going. Maybe I do, because, it's not working. Uh, hmm. Let me click the guide. Let me watch the guide, because maybe I'm doing wrong. It's loading. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing it. If I... Okay, I think that means it's done. I don't know. It's kind of scaring me. it's, it's too fast. Okay, I think that means it's all set. So what are I gonna do? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna close this because you can see in the background. I guess we click print and see what happens. I don't know. I'm a little scared. So this should be a really cool benchy. Yeah, I don't even have. I technically I have helmets in here. I already technically already did hit my head earlier because the top camera I had for unboxing. Every time I tried to stand up, I kept whacking my head into it because it's directly above my head. So it's got a cool down, and then it's gonna do its bed leveling scan. Slowly. Go, just sit here slowly. I'm kidding. I is hot in this room. I am toasting. Cool. So we got an extra print head. That's pretty nice. Or do yourself shooter for scrapers or hot end grease. What? This says for printer phone holder. This has a phone holder? Are you okay, dog? You want out? Probably too toasty in here because I don't have my fan beside me on. You want out? Probably too warm for you. I'm excited. Okay, it's about to start bed leveling. We're at 75 and 60, so it's gonna get below 5 to go on the bed. And there we go. I'm a little scared. It's so violent. Oh, dude, I am. I don't want to think about the scary part of, what do you call it? The cost. How much this costs. That part I want to think about right now. But fun-wise, I'm so excited. There you go. So it's extruding filament. I don't have my... Oh, I guess what I could do is if I take this guy and we shoved it here. Okay, fan mode's on. Yep, that's valid. I get right here. Valid. Yeah, maybe that spot will work. I could forget for. Oh. No. Unless. Yes. Trying to see if I can use this guy for here, but. It is valid though. If you're happy with it and you didn't do a dumb purchase, then yeah. So let's see. If I run this like this, okay. So we ran this camera like this. Technically, it's there. Set it like that. Then I could figure out which recording I'm using. See, okay. We should be able to pull. We pulled this one. And we could pull this one. Try to make sure this one is pretty centered. Oh, this way a little bit. Okay. Yeah. So if we went this, there you go. There you go. So if we went that, there you go. So right now it's probing the bed to figure out whether it's an accurate part. It's now doing a vibration test. That really is terrifying to me. It is now going to heat up to 220. Okay. Let's see, can I get you guys a little closer? I guess I can if I just move this guy. Holy God! This thing is terrifyingly fast! Okay, I'm gonna be right back while you guys watch it. Oh man, I went to just breathe. It's getting hot in this room, and wow, watching it on stream on my phone while sprinting. The vibrations. I'm gonna have to figure out a really solid spot for that. I don't know if they're gonna sit beside the minions. They might just go on the ground. But I might have to build a nice piece on the ground so that it can do this fast vibration, and I'm not worried about it doing something accidentally or damaging something. Because it's shaking everything. It's... Wow. It's crazy the mic can even pick it up a little bit once in a while. Just move the mic a little bit back just so I'm not too peaking it, just because I have it set up more for a boom mic or a shotgun sound mic. So what's being made right now is called a Benji. So it's a really nice test print to make sure it's in calibration. Now, this calibrated itself. So I'm curious what it's going to do, but the issue is this desk is vibrating crazy, so I'm a little worried about that. I might want to put it on the ground, and I'll put it back there while it prints, just so it's not going to break anything or vibrate anything out of this. So I'm going to reposition it after this print. So yeah, it's kind of like a cute little tugboat. It's called a Benchy. And then This says do not eat, so I feel like I should eat it. Yeah, we got a few things be cool to try out. What's this thing? Oh, it's so I can put a QR code and instantly make that mouse. Oops, sorry. It's so violent. It's so violent. What I should do is make a Benchy on the Person Mini as well, so we can kind of see a comparison. Because the hard part with the Person Mini is I have to do a lot of the self-calibrations. This guy just does its own thing. It just goes, hey, you want to do this? Okay, cool. I'll do everything. So all you have to do is press the button, pretty much. And you can see it's vibrating the camera, the control a little bit. Oh. I love this. I am so happy. Okay. Wow. So you can see the middle layer shifting line halfway through it. You can't because it's vibrating so bad. So another about 6 minutes left. I got a nice Pepsi, my celebration drink for this amazing piece of technology. so violent. Oh my gosh. I love it. Wow. I'm just looking at the mouse component to see how we print that. 'Cause, we could try that right. But it's... Okay. Okay, so those are the parts. Cool. Okay. Wow. It's pretty impressive for what I'd call a really bad space. Now, it's supposed to have really good vibration control to help counter this issue, but... Okay. Let's see. How good is our bed adhesion? Ooh, pretty good. So we're gonna let it drop, and we're gonna do the proper thing. So, let's see. Okay. Let's do this. Let's pop it off. And pop. There we go. Let's see how you did. Okay. Oops, sorry. So we can see. I can get better lighting. So you can see the bottom has a bit of issues. You really can't tell. So you can see there's a bit of a line issue that happened halfway during print. So really, but arches are amazing. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. You see it did really well, and then it shifted color. So I think because of it being on an unstable platform, it had some issues with printing. Okay, good to know. And that's why I will move it, because I don't want to A, waste filament, and I don't want to get this thing damaged. It's my new baby. Okay. So what I'm thinking for now is we'll put it down there. I'll move this camera, and I should hopefully be able to move this camera very easily, as I do have a plug, USB plug for my main computer over there. Okay, let's see how easy I can set this up real quick. Speedy Gonzalez. Oh wait, it's over here. And we do somehow this guy maybe over there. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hey, that works. And we grab Mr. Power. And we go. Come on, camera, reset yourself. There we go. And now if we go back to one of the cameras, I don't know which one, this one. Transition, boop. Now you have the beautiful view. And then if we grab Brain, here it is, device. Let's turn that on. And there you go. So I think we're gonna print another benchy because I don't like how bad this kind of looks and I want to blame myself. So we're gonna print another one just in case. Nice. We can play 2x4 paddleboard. Meaning who gets taken down first by a 2x4. Okay, so we're gonna run the same. Oh, we 100% both would lose. But hey, you never know until you... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna run the benchy again just because it's got some weirdness to it, and I think it's because it's on here, and it probably vibrated so bad that it couldn't do proper printing. Because it's violent. So we're gonna have it on the... So it's on the floor now, and we're gonna see how it works there. Hopefully camera looks fine. I think it's a little crooked. Let me just... And this is how TJ yells at us both. Okay. And Sam. We all know Nate would 100% jump in. Nate would 100% be like, I'm down. No, Z or Sam would yell at us. Okay, well that one does a benchy. I will set up one of the top printers for a benchy as well. And we can kind of compare and see how they work, how they look. Okay, so we'll run Mr. Arrow while I figure out my thing, and I don't have my right mouse on right now. It feels really weird to use my computer with this mouse. Benchy. So we need a benchy. It is so hot in this room right now. Cool. So we need Mr. Banshee, file. Is this the right? I don't know. There's two Banshee files. Okay. And there's probably a chance I probably should have ran, probably cleaned the plate real quick like I just did for the Mini on Mr. Bambu, the Lancaster. But, you know, it's work. No, it's more I just forgot. Okay. So we go input Shiba to menu 1. Wow, that printer is running the Benchy. Wow, I didn't realize how fast that printer is. I also gotta move the head. Oh, I gotta move the printer head because you can't see it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let it run and we'll see. Now, this is the one printer I'm a little worried at. I've been having a little issues with it, and I had to do a bit of cleaning, and I haven't done testing with it, but we'll see how it runs. I'm gonna go move the head. Um, oh, I guess let's do this. Cats. Go to Hornage. Okay. Okay. Cool. So that printer can run, and that one. Wow, that thing is fast. We need this tab. Man, it sounds so violent. It's so violent behind me. Just. Cool. So there's that file. Then there's apparently a nice scraper you can get. So we'll probably have to we'll try that out too. What else? I tried to look on here. Trying to see if I can see the files on here. I used to have it. I used to have it here, but I built a desk here, and when trying to stream, it was a big, ugly, white thing beside me, and you know, I just threw it out. I didn't throw it out. It's in the other room. It's not really any easy way, especially with streaming, on how to do anything. Because that side of the house is conditioned because we could put an AC unit on that side. This side, we could not put a good AC unit for house range. So I wanted to see. Cool. I'm watching it on my screen here, and it's so cool. Camera's still crooked. There's about a 5-ish. No, not 5. Maybe 2, 3 degrees slant to the right. I'm gonna fix that, and to see how it looks. Got my camera. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Yikes. And then I stem my toe on this freaking chair. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now you can see. It looks way better. I gotta take this off. Like, I have a fan at least blowing across the room to try to at least create flow in this room so it's not just heating. Yeah, I probably would run it somewhere. I probably would keep it over there though, just for convenience. Most likely, I put it. I'm hoping is that maybe I could put it beside the Prusas, and I'll have a like all of them set up together. Whereas with especially how fast this thing goes, it vibrates a lot. If I can keep every vibration away from me, it'd be really nice. Okay, and then so yeah, that is something for at least over there. Is I do have a spot I could set up a fan blowing. I could build some machine jig that could easily set it up. It's so cool. I'm so happy. Oh. Okay, so let's figure some stuff out. So this is for the scraper. That's safety guidelines. We don't need those. Where did I put the foam one? Got lots of thermal grease. That's pretty nice. Or give it to the dog. He'd be happy. Hmm. I don't know where to put it. Oh, here it is. For a printed phone holder. So what is the like? I'm so overwhelmed. There's so many cool things. Printed phone holder? Okay, well I can't stream that one. Apparently, the Bambu Lab, one of the preset files you can get is I'm not even joking, I'm staring at the wiki, a female torso, but it does not have a share link. So, is that on that printer? I really wasn't paying attention. I know the benchy was, the scraper, I didn't know the phone holder was. That's so cool. And then I guess what I could do, right? So like for streaming this, like if when I'm not here talking and babbling away, and I had it just purely, hey, we're building stuff, here's it printing. Because I could take, um, oh, you could take, yeah, you could do this. There you go. And then if we transition, there. Transition, there. And you can see when the time is. Let's go here 5 minutes. It looks way better. I'm gonna check it again. Oh yeah. Looks way better now. And it might be that I need to do a rescan as or a re-leveling feature just because it has what do you call it? It has I did change position, so I might have to do rehoning to really like enhance its space, but I'm happy. So I guess let's just print some of the stock stuff because I'm curious what this thing comes with. I'm gonna have to figure out some nice camera holder or something for this guy, but what we do need to make for this guy. Thinking how I want to do it. I don't know how to do it in the Bambu Lab software. Can you do it in the Bambu software? I don't think you can. Okay. Oh. Oh, it does allow you. Okay. Oh, okay. So it does allow you. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, we're gonna let this sit for however left. I closed the one that had the Bambu thing open. There you go. Look at that thing go. Camera's still crooked, but I gotta figure out a different camera system then. Okay, it's about to be done the top. I'm so happy. Now, there was something special I did try to get. Now, sadly, I did it out of the time zone of when this went, hey, from being on Saturday arriving till the 9th. Uh, but I had something created I was hoping would be done by this, but then this got shoved to the 9th. So I went, oh. So sadly, we won't be able to try it here. Hopefully we'll have it soon. I'll make a cute little short of what it is. Let the little monster go. So it's finishing the top right about now. Where are your cameras? Okay, so it's finishing the top little chimney. Come on, buddy. 0 minutes. There we go. Okay. So, sadly can't with this camera condition. Pop it off. Okay, so so I think I'm doing. So I'm gonna do an auto calibration because it's still having a bit of that weirdness. And now I did mess it up originally because I didn't entirely start the calibration at the very start. So just in case, I'm gonna fix that camera angle though. Yeah, so we're gonna let it run real quick, fix whatever weirdness it was having. Because it's not bad. Like, I'm impressed a lot. Like, the arches look great. The chimney looks great. I think it's because I messed up not having the plate at the initial start. I think it might have calibrated itself in a weird way. So I want to make sure that's all correct. So let's just get this retest on. Doesn't hurt anything if I'm wrong. Just trying to see what looks better. Do I want the light on or light off? Light on, light off. So yeah, we'll let that run. And yeah, okay, I'll check the bench real quick too. 31. Actually, so what we could set up with my Life of Magic, hold on. I need my battery bank. Where did I put it? I think it's back. There he is. Here, let's grab this guy. And this should allow me. Oh, right, but I also need an A to C. Do I have a better one up here on my desk? Use this one. Okay, so what I should be able to set up is I love hearing that. It's so terrifying. Just that rah 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 rah, and you're like, did this have to do it? I don't remember. Love it. Why are you not working? Oh, right. It might be, um, it might be because it's seen as not a trustworthy thing. So if we go no capture. And then if we... Nope, that's not it. What do we gotta do? We gotta... Oh, that was not the button. I need to... transform. So we gotta flip vertically. There we go. So basically, we've got there. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, so here, let me see. Is there a way we could do? Not you. This camera. Hmm. Well, I was trying to figure out the best way to do this, and I think that's the best way, so you can see both printers running. So you got the Prusa Mini, that one, and then anything else we'll put on the bottom right. I think would be the best. And yeah, I'm still really happy. Then yeah, we'll print some of the stuff. So after it does a calibration, we'll do a scraper next. It's just like, we're. so impressive. Yep, nothing else left in that thing. Cool. So you can see, you can kind of see it there beyond the shadow line. So the Prusa is also having that issue, and it's because it's a, brain doesn't want to work. It's a transitioning part of the slice. So you can see even the Prusa software is struggling because it's slicing raw, or how it's building inside is causing a bit of a push out on the exterior. Uh, it's kind of what it basically is, causing a bit of a texture difference. So you can kind of see on the Prusa one as well. Now the Prusa, I haven't even touched the bed leveling. I believe it's perfect, or it's close, probably nanometers off, nanomillimeters, like nanometers. But we'll see, we'll see. This bidder is amazing because it was just like, oh, calibrate, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you want this, okay, print. The Prusa is like, okay, you gotta check the level. Okay, that should be good. Print. Oh, it may need a little bit less, a little bit more. This one's like, oh, this is what you want. Boom. I'm like, okay, cool, bro. I trust you. So it's about 75% done. And yeah, so what I was thinking is let's try building this mouse. Why not? So my idea is I want to do this green. Sorry to TJ who can't see it because it'd be gray to him. But on the bottom part, I have glow in the dark. So the bottom will be glow in the dark. The top will be green. So it'd be like a glow in the dark greenish looking thing. And so I think that will be pretty dope. How do you spell that word? Because my brain doesn't want to work on it. Debacle. Man, the bullshit. That's not. Deba. Is it good keyword? I don't know. Debush. That's not it. Whatever. You know what I'm spelling. So we'll say that. Whatever. I don't know how to spell right now. I just realized. Hold on. I just realized I can't. What's up? Oops. How delayed you are. Surprisingly, you know, I'm using a web camera right now. The main one looks pretty good. I don't like the frames though, because it does 15-second intervals. Oh, there, I fixed it. Or I didn't fix it. Okay. So far, as I would say, looking at that from just web camera quality, that looks pretty good down there. That guy's at 80%, so we're pretty good here. We're pretty good. I guess in a way, one thing we could do. But we could also set up. Can we get another browse? No, not browse browser. We need a window capture. Or it won't work because never mind. I was trying to say, hey, yeah, maybe I could just capture the person part of the deal. Nope, I cannot capture that bit right now. Woo, woo, woo. I think it's done. Okay. I gotta also hold on. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, okay. Wow. Very jaded. Okay, there is a lot of tests. Like, there's a lot of test demos. Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna do the bed scraper, and I want to do the phone thing, and then we're gonna go work on the thing we want to do. I'm gonna try this mouse, actually. Well, the mouse will take forever. So actually, the mouse won't take forever. It will take a while. So, maybe I'll set it up for tomorrow, cause it'll take probably 5 hours of printing. So it would be about 7 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'll probably do some of my own stuff for now, and then tomorrow we'll do a stream because I'll just leave it running, right? And I'll make a video out of it, and we'll make a short video of like, yeah, here's what we made, and making our own cool thing of this. because it's pretty cool. There's actually a lot of variants too. I can show you guys real quick. And maybe I can get a few people, aka probably TJ, who would be like, oh, do this one. I'm like, okay. Hey there, hello, hello. How was your week, Dale? And welcome back, man. Yeah, we're working on the brand new Bambu lab printer that I finally got, the P1P. So right now I'm printing out the bed scraper, and then I have a Prusa Mini. My guys have been my go-to for the last couple of years, running a Benchy to compare them. I did have a little issues with the P1P, but it might have been that I tried running on my desk, and the vibration was too much for how fast it wants to run. So I put it on the floor for now, and but it still did really great. Let's see. Right, arches look perfect. The top looks great. I sadly don't. See if I can get better. Right, chimney, the sides look really nice. Has a little bit of a transitioning layer thing there, but you can see it on the purse as well. It's just an issue you can have with doing the style print. Just for it going from from having to do an infill topped layer system. But it's pretty good. I'm pretty excited. And it's bigger. It's what, an extra 3 it's about 3 inches squared. So I'm really excited because there's some few cool, because I want to work on the Etsy store. I have an Etsy store I'm working. I meant to do it soon, but a lot of stuff has happened, and then I kind of now got new printers. Because it was on sale, and who would say no to a printer on sale? Okay, so it's doing its vibration testing. Hey, even the Mini's doing great. I do have upgrades on the Mini, so I have the Z-axis brace. You can see it on the right there on the photo. And then in there, I did do the bearing upgrade. So it adds a bottom bearing, and it, that is connected to both the Z rods to really help stabilization, and it made it a little bit quieter. So it has helped a lot. But that printer has been having issues, and I had to take apart the filament feeder as it got jammed with filament. And then I haven't used it yet. I've been using the other guy there for a lot of the prints. So it's pretty good. The Epic Squad. Ah, I'm glad you're back. It's a great hobby, and just what you can make. You know, from a filament printer to what's the other one? The laser one. The SLS or whatever it's called, or SLS, yeah. Alright, let's see what it does. So right now it's just doing bed scanning. Boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. You can see the poor Mini's already got fingerprints. I don't know how I did it. It has the satin plate on it, so it's pretty good versus the full flat smooth one can be really hard to get prints. That satin, that's really great, and then the textures on the other printer. Okay. I'm really happy. Look at those arches. Those look great. And I'm dying in this room. It's so hot. Oh no. Okay, let's see how this bed scraper works out. So it's... How many spots does it do? So there's vibration testing. So the top is setting up. And so yeah, I want to do that. So we're basically gonna get the bed scraper done, and then we're gonna set up for we're gonna do the phone one, and then I'm gonna end stream because I want to eat. I want to order stuff for eating and everything, and then we'll probably play some games tonight. I think Z, who keeps screwing me up because I keep saying Z now for when I see a Z, and in Canadian we call it a Z. I think them, Sam, and I think Virian or Nate, and maybe Amari. I've got a game I think we're gonna all play. Please. Make everyone mad at each other because we all start saying dumb things. Oh yeah, and there it is. Look at that. Okay, I'm curious how this bread scraper is gonna work. It's just amazing seeing how perfect it looks. And the pursa should be done pretty soon. It's just doing the top layer. Cool. And there we go. That is true. Because that is British culture from the land of being a commonwealth. Haha. Even though we did get our independence. I get so annoyed because trying to do a lot of stuff and it gets mad at me like Google Word and all of them because it's like you said this in X. Do you want to go British or American speaking? I'm like, why is there no just Canadian? Because sometimes we say things in between or inadvertently the other way by accident, like gray. What are they? Gray, color, all of those. I like Zed. Zed is a cool word. Not the. Wow. It's amazing seeing that thing. Because that thing runs so fast. And then the person mini's just like da 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 da. Wow. Most likely not, because if it's just metal on metal, the heat transfer really I don't think would be effect, especially with something like this, as it's pretty just set in stone and it's not running super hot, right? A bed is going 60, maybe 90. I think harsher filaments might creep up into the just over 100 Celsius. But for the area it sits in, I don't think it ever matters. Or if it does, it's so minor that it's pretty much in the point of the what do you call it? The ratio of good or bad kind of outweighs itself, right? So I don't think it is because like Prusa runs stuff like that. You can see the Bambu on the top. Where's my finger? There. The Bambu up there has stuff like that. The Prusa has that. What's the printers that I had back in my school and high school? They all had it. So I don't think there's any matter with it, or if it is, it's so minor. And I say if you can get it, having a magnetic build plate that you can pop off is like so nice. Like a magnetic build plates are just amazing for just doing prints because sometimes they could just get stuck because it has such a big plate space and it glues itself, and it'd be really nice just to get that little pop and go pop. Yeah, I have an old I want to do something with it. I gotta put money into it. And I gotta put money and time into it to do what I was hoping. But I have an old Ender Cubic. I think it's i3 that doesn't have a magnetic build plate, and something like that would be really nice. And yeah, there's basically the small upgrades that just can help save you quite a bit of time. Doesn't have to save you a lot of time, just a good amount. Okay, so that's the bed scraper, and then that's all I could say is though the Bambu is violent. Look how fast the thing goes. Yeah, there's quite a bit in the what do you call it? The printing history that has really learned about why did we kind of question things and then realize, oh, the effects of it are so minuscule, we should have done it. Because I had my first printer kit. It didn't work well because back then printers really didn't work well. What from? Well, I was 14 or so. It was my first printer back in 2012 period of time. Like scary to freaking say that. And yeah, like heated beds or heated beds, magnetic beds, all of that with doing that. It's so minuscule to not do it for how much time it could save and the cost of it. Okay, let's see this. This thing looks I think there's a little bit of love. The Purser Mini still needs a bit of love, but I'm happy with that. That looks really good. So you can see there's a little bit. So the front bow of the bow of the ship on the Bambu look really good. This one is still having a little issues. Most likely, it still has a bit of layer hiding issues. And based on the bottom pattern, it might just be that it's a little too high. Oh, you can see a little bit there. Oh yeah, you can see oh yeah, so it's doing the same issue again, where it's layer separating again. Okay, so I still gotta figure out that Pursa. That Pursa still having a bit of struggles because it looks great. But, now let's see what this guy is. Due to this one being pretty small, we're just going to be careful because we don't want to break the scraper, because that's pretty counterintuitive to make a scraper that you can't get off. So I'm just going to let it cool down a little bit just so I don't accidentally snap it. But yeah, but as the first few prints are going, that looks really good. Yeah, it's locked on the front. So if I show it to you guys, whee! Still locked on the front, and I can actually. Here, let's do this camera. This button. Yeah, so you can see this is still pretty locked on the front. Try popping again. Oh, I think we got it. There we go. Cool. So that's just what the Bambu software gives you. And yeah. Can't even see the layer, like the layering of a printer. Wow. Okay. So the last thing I want to print, because there's so many files on this thing that you can try, is it gives you the parts for a phone holder. And it's in the file, so why not try it? We do have this project, but I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow because I have some ideas I want to try for this, and I want to get ready for something to do a transition myself to something else tonight, so I can get some stuff done today. So we'll do that project tomorrow, but this looks pretty good. Just gonna let the bed cool down. We're gonna do some isopropyl alcohol on it. So we're gonna let it cool down first. Yeah. Oh, so this is for the scraper. So what parts does it have for the scraper? Let's see. Ooh. I'm trying to make sure I'm not gonna break it back. So I'm be like, oh, never mind. Oh, so this gives you a metal end. Oh, so if you guess, I think I have the wrong scraper for this because this is for something else. And okay, so this is for something else, but yeah. And it gives you physical ends. Okay, cool. This thing is like a literal toy. You just get in, it's like, here's everything to have fun with it. Because, yeah, I didn't get anything that was like, oh, that's a scraper. So, and it is nice to give you an anti-jamming tool. Okay, bed is cooled down, so we'll give it a wipe-a-rooney, and then we'll set it off on the races again. Oh. So we'll just gonna do. Okay, let's set that. Whee! Or get all my fingerprints back on it because I dropped it. Okay, let's see how that does. I believe that should be what I'm looking for that has the parts. My entire browser and everything is so messy right now. So we need, which one is it? Oh, now you behave? What you doing, buddy? Okay. There, so that one. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay. So I think for now we're gonna cancel you out, and then not you, you. There we go. We'll reset that. We'll shrink me down, and we are set to watch the last Bambu Lab piece. I think this is the right piece because I want to try that phone holder before I am done. Oh yes, it's the Bambu Lab scraper you need. Okay, because there's two, so the other one's on the top of this one. I see. So let's see what this phone stand holder is like. Well, it does the angry sounds. Okay, cool. It's so cool that this thing can pre-cut and try not to have any dribble. Because that is like super cool. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, so yeah, so I'll have to do that piece later. But yeah, so I'm excited because of the bigger build volume because they only have had 180 millimeters, so this will get 240, 250, I think it says. 230. About 3 inches squared. Well, is it squared? Is it squared? Because technically it's I think 3 axes, isn't that brain too hot in this room? I can't think. Okay, so that's if you want the bigger scraper. Okay. My only worry about using a big scraper like that is you don't want to cut the bed, right? Using a metal scraper, you don't want to rip apart the bed if you get a little too angled. You know, I've done that with the Mini with one of the soft ones of it getting of scraping the bed, and it's like, oh, I don't want to damage a bed. You don't want to pay the money. Okay, let's see what the final print looks like. Because this, and then basically have I guess rubbers, so you can have it nice and positioned. Okay, Mini, come on, buddy. Let's see you run. Boop, boop, boop. I can't get the the plastic out. I'm trying to get the the pieces. There we go. I just don't want to do that. There we go. Okay. Yes, they're just little oh, double-sided tape. Oh. Okay. I thought they might have been like rubber feet. This really is recyclable. No, this just goes in the garbage. Okay. Cool. Let's see what it does. And then yeah, and then a big upgrade I would want to do is set up an actual GoPro style camera instead of this. It does come with a 720p camera inside, but it's great for time lapses. But for watching it, it's not going to be suitable, and really you'd want a GoPro or something on that level. I'm just amazed at how many things they sell. I didn't see this on there though. I wonder if that got taken out. Sadly, when I try to find the items, I can't see the SD card when I go to devices on my phone or the actual thing. I wonder. So let's try the app then. Let me see if I can figure it on the app. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so you could take pictures. Hmm. Okay, cool. I was just trying to figure out the app because you could do stuff, so I'm trying to figure it all out. Okay. So this one should be, oh, I just realized the time. It's an hour and 33. Okay. Uh, well, I might let it run on its own then, and we'll see what it does. And maybe I'll angle the camera a bit better, and I might stand up then and let my legs breathe, and we'll see what it does. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see it was an hour 30. Okay. Let's see it do a rumble. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it just on to you for now. Oh, if we can. Let's transition it to you. Um, let's grab. Let's copy you. Shove you here. And then I'll recenter it, and then I am gonna stand up and let my legs breathe and let it run. So I'll recenter it, and then I'll let you guys know when I leave. Bye. Okay, so if you leave it like that. I was just trying to see what looks better. Do you want light? I feel like the only issue is the light. It is very bright. Sadly, it's not okay. Hmm. I think I'll leave the light on, and yeah, I'm gonna go take a little break. Or I'm gonna go stand up and let it run. Enjoy, guys. I think I'll put my main camera on before I'll let you guys know name, so you know here. Yeah, but now it's all centered, so you can actually watch it. So enjoy. It's so cool to watch. Alrighty, hello everybody. I'm trying to be quiet in case people forget I could talk. Yeah. So I've got under 1 minute left for this print. So far, coming in, I'm so happy. Look at this thing. Off the bat in 5 hours, and it's pretty much pristine. I gotta figure out where I want to place this though. I realize I really don't have space here there, so I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get everything set. But I think this is gonna be really cool. It's green. It's gonna be my favorite color. Yeah. It's looking great. I thought there was bits I was like, ooh, but then I was like, oh. There's right as I realized more, looking at better, it was just infill layering, blah 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 stuff. But the Lancaster, she is a beaut and will be a great, reliable machine. So we've got under 1 minute. Let's go take a peeky poo. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me grab this, and we transition to this camera here. Okay, so there is the print. Let me take a look. Yeah, nothing looks terrible. Print is butter smooth on the top. Let's do my favorite, the little crack. Oh, I love that sound. There we go. And there's piece one. Oh, so it's got basically a hinge piece here, and it's set. So, oh, so you go like this. Oh, so yeah, so it's a 3-piece hinge. So now I gotta get the last hinge because there's up here is a hinge. You can see the end here. So we need to pop it this way. Oh wait, no, sorry, this way. So we gotta pop it that way. Oh, it's different little sizes. So depending on what you need. Oh, okay. So what is the phone for? Because that's double-sided magnets. It's not what this is. There we go. So it's the same one. So you gotta very gently pop it. I'm worried when I'm like pop it like, oh, I don't want to break it. There we go. So and then we break this, and there we go. So I guess so that so. Oh, okay. And then there's a little tab here that you gotta There we go. So you go that way. And it goes that way. And then you can... Okay, so for you guys, so you guys can see on stream what I'm doing, let's go medium. This one I think will be pretty good. I don't really like cracking things. So where they go? Okay, it goes out. So we gotta crack it towards you guys. So you go pop. Okay. And there we go. So now if you take it, and I guess that way, so you could put phone here. And you can choose your level. And it's, if I move my hands, it's a phone holder. That is pretty dope. And then it has different levels, so you can choose your height. And if you look here, if I can show you, if I can feel my hands, you can see notches. So you can choose, if I go this way, so you can choose what level do you want. Real, lot, less, whatever. Cool. And it gives you 3 sizes. So now we got this big guy. So this big guy, I think this means... Oh, there we go. There we go. So with the big guy, could we do... Okay, well now this does have a case on it, but... Could we do something with the... Say this guy? We might have... Okay, let's take the case off this guy. Let's take this iPad, because right now it has this case. It's from my... It's actually from my grandmother who passed, and then it's sad, and I claimed it because I was like, well, it's not being used. I'll take it then, because I'll find a use. I can always find uses. So, let's see. I'll put something cute on the screen that's not personal stuff. And we go this one? Or does this one go the other? No, it has to go... I think it has to go this way. And then... I guess that's how you do it? Okay. Can I go the other way, maybe? So we can go the other way. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's really hard to show on stream what I'm trying to do. I think it is supposed to go the other way. If that makes sense. So the only issue I'm having is I think it's supposed to go like this, so that you have, I guess that. So it goes something like this. So with a tablet, oh, never mind. If I put it on the right level, it can hold something like a tablet. So I don't really have a great testing board. Actually, I do. If I went and found it, because I moved it off my shelf. Or I don't know where I placed it. Where is it? Because it was sitting under my service table, and then I cleaned it and I took it off of it. Okay. Well, we can do... Here, we can use this as our demo piece, okay? Because then I can hold it so. So what it is that we can take you. So if we do this, and then we do that. So what you can do, if it didn't want to slide, is this. So you can have, yeah, three different sizes. That's really freaking cool. So I'm really happy. So I'm kind of just in a stall time now, as I should get going, because I believe we're on some games tonight when everyone gets back or gets home from work, because, you know, people work on Friday. Who would have thought? And we'll play some games. I think we're going to do, Grocery Simulator. There's one that allows you to do multiplayer. So I believe we're going to do that with friends. Because why not? So, thank you all for watching. I am so happy. This printer is so cool. Bambu Lab P1P. So, there's a P1S2 that is got a lot of, like, the actual metal panels. An air ducting to do carbon filter, pull out, or has a charcoal filter to pull chemicals out for ABS or harsher cell filaments. I didn't get that. I went for the cheaper one, but because it was 30% off. I guess I could have got the other one, but whatever. But yeah, I'm really happy. I got some really cool plans for it. Tomorrow, we're gonna set up and work on wherever I put the box. This guy. We'll work on this idea tomorrow, and I got some really cool plans. So, I will see you all later, or actually, yeah, I'll see you all tonight when I do the next segment of my streaming life. If I could find my mouse. Mouse? Where are you? Oh, there you go. Okay, thank you all. See you later. Make sure to like and subscribe if you do enjoy this. I do want to do some more 3D printing tech stuff, and based on my run here of doing everything, it seemed like it went really well. So, I'm happy. So, yeah, I'll see you all later tonight. Adios. Let's do that and do this.